Alright, good evening, everyone. Make sure we're good here. Okay. I changed a few things on the stream, so I want to make sure we're all good performance-wise and everything. Let me know if anything doesn't seem right. Change the resolution, so it may be a little different. I'm hoping not. It's saying everything's good on here, though. Tonight we are gonna recreate Yokohama Stadium. I made this last year, and it's coming back this year by request. We need the night games in there. Home of the 2021 Olympics. Yeah, should be a pretty good time. Looks good on your side? Perfect. Okay. I don't know why I just went into Diamond Dynasty. Hey, appreciate that, Cruz. Thank you. Yeah, I have a real good time creating them. I'm not too far from getting the monthly stuff done. Learned a new trick. Well, I had the stubs to do it, where I could just buy the monthly cards and get them done quicker. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. I was thinking about the Road to the Show one I'm going to do probably tomorrow night. Alright, so we're going to start off blank here. We'll go ahead and enter it in there. I do have a picture of the stadium down on the right over here. We'll probably do a little quick tutorial video too to help out anyone newer to Stadium Creator also during this. A little quick simple one. There we go. I gotta turn this down. I can hear it through my headphones. I got some baseball on. Let me get this info again. So I have the right dimensions and everything. Need caps. There we go. Why is it not capitalizing yet? There we go. Nope, did it again. Weird. Won't do Japan either. Alright, I'm going to do 5279 because it was very hitter friendly. Otherwise, it won't be home run friendly at all. If we do the other one, it's like 6 feet or something. Let's see, year built. I want to see. Okay, 78. We'll say 1977 for the built. Color of seats are gonna be blue, but a little bit lighter. That should be alright. Alright, field. I can see our mow pattern already. I'm gonna go with this. Then it's a, oops. That's what we wanted. That's about the same kind of cutout, but it's not the right dirt. Pretty close. That's gonna be our closest. I think that's what we did before. I like this one the most, actually. Even though the cutouts are more rounded. That should be alright. Scenery, we're gonna go nothing. We'll go concrete around it, though. We don't want distant scenery. We're gonna make that ourselves. Which actually makes it more, what's it called? More space. Gives us more space. Now I could use this. This is what I did last year. Can't see either of those. That's not it. I want to see the scoreboard a little bit better than what I have right now. That ain't it. I might just go with this again. The other thing I could do is just like this, and then do the scoreboard above it. That's alright. It's on here for any time for anyone to watch. If anyone wants to see the full build, this is the video where it will be in real time. Do a few different things. Plus it's like 9 o'clock at night. I always stream later than normal, I guess you could say. I think we'll go with this one. Hey, how's it going? Oops, I just muted that on accident. I was gonna adjust it. There we go. Okay. 308, 387. About 310, and then 390. And then it's 16 feet. Hey, there's Mitch. 310, 387. I could probably do 395. Wait, 315, yeah. 310, 395, 310. That way it's online. We'll go blue walls here. And then in order for me to... Oh, wait, it's weird. No, that height isn't... That's not good. What in the world? How is that online eligible? It looks like I tried to cut a straight line with a pair of scissors on that. On a piece of paper. That's what that looks like. Oh, nice. A little Fortnite. Um... 308 on each side. That was perfect. The height was just really bad on it. 305 maybe? $315? $400. There's no $390. Yeah, $387. That's so weird. Why does it look like that? This was the perfect dimensions, too. I'm not gonna put a stadium up that looks like that. There's no way. We're not doing it. Why do they look so weird? Let's see what's towards the bottom. I know they have like the templates. Templates, yeah. That ain't gonna help. Alright, 310, 387, 310, 308. I would do 315. This would probably be... Well, it's 390 though. I don't like that one, the way it looks. 315, 390, no. It needs to be 315 on both sides. I wish this wasn't the way it was. I would definitely use this. There's a 300, 390, 300. Um... 305. Here we go. 305. Man, that's brutal. Yeah, we'll probably go with this. Actually, let's go 300, 400, 300 and do that. That's fine. Hey, there's trucking. Let's see, it'd be 8-foot walls, so we need to go up to 16. $13 is all the higher you can get. That's fine. How's it going, trucking? Hope you're doing alright. Haven't seen you streaming in a few weeks. Is that really 16 feet? The outfield? It doesn't look that high. Need a better view of this. Oh, here we go. I found the Getty images. These are good quality pictures to look at for this. I mean, it's a little taller. There's no way it's 16 feet high. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna go 10. Yeah, we'll go 10 feet. Touch grass, you won't. What's the height? 9 feet. Let's go down to 8. We'll go 8 feet. We'll go blue. 8 feet is what it was at. I think that's fine. That's what we did last year too. We're all blue here. Hope you're doing alright though, trucking. Let's see this picture here. See what our foul poles look like. Alright, I can do that. Just get the very basic stuff done first. I think it's this one. There might be one like this that's a little shorter. That don't look right. It's gonna be this one. Alright. And then I love how this stadium looks. Hey, Holly, how's it going? Blue walls. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. For 3 weeks, I got you. That's good. Last I had heard from you, I knew you were dealing with some stuff. I wanted to make sure all was good. Getting free food. You tell them about that place that you went to in on your birthday? The glorious place you went for dinner? Do I have the... Okay, I've got it on there. I want to get a better picture of the scoreboard if I can. Oh, you're going there Monday? Let's go. I know that was a glorious place. You had told me about that. I'm going to do this a little bit differently than last year. That be the one. There we go. Now we just got to do a little overlap. We'll be alright. Sophia is your hero? Grandma and twin sister birthday. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Hey, that's awesome. That's a good reason to celebrate. Do it that way. There we go. So white lettering, huh? Other thing we're going to do here is we're going to put this over the top here. We're going to overlap them. That way it doesn't look like a scoreboard is sticking out of the back of it, because that looks kind of strange. I might have overlapped one wrong. Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll send you that again. You'll see. It'll make sense. Alright. That looks good. I may build the base under this a little bit. Just so it's not floating in the air. For some reason it went two different groups there. Wish we could take these bushes out. It would look perfect. It would look very realistic if we could. The little spot to the left of it and the right of it, I'm probably not going to recreate just because it's such a tough thing to make. And then you have to have a sidewalk above it. We will deviate a little. We'll probably just put seats there on each side. I just saw that. Not every stadium will look exact, but we get as close as we can with the limitations of the game. As the years progress in the mode, we'll be able to be more and more accurate, I have a feeling. I think it's just a shadow. I can't tell. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we're even in height there. Go about there with it. Hey, CJ. Just getting some real close details here. Little overlap action. Once we get the scoreboard and I think that's the main thing to get in place for this, we'll be able to go around it with the stands. That seems alright. I saw a little daylight here. Actually, it's not daylight, it's the dashes. No, it is a little daylight. There we go. Not what I was trying to do there. I want to get this one as close as possible. There we go. I can't even tell on this one. About there. Alright. Now we do this. This would have taken like 20% up last year. Big improvements on that. So now instead of sitting here doing this 30 times, we're just going to do this. I'll probably spam it again on the other side just so we're even with it. This one's not as bad because we can just move it down. Since we can't snap a multi-select though. Which makes sense, by the way. Want this week over? Almost Friday. Almost there. I've been tired this week because I haven't been responsible about going to bed on time. It's alright though, I'm willing to admit it. That is not what I was trying to do. That is also not what I was trying to do. Alright, this thing is starting to irritate me now. You know what? Come on, streamer. You know what? That's how we're gonna do this. I was just gonna make it even, but you know. Let's just be difficult. That went up quite a bit though. That's 3% every time I hit that button. Oof. We should still be alright. This isn't too detailed of a stadium. The main thing we need, that we're gonna need space for is the city on the outside for our backdrop. Yeah, we need a trucking stream real soon, hopefully. Hopefully we can get that. Appreciate that, Cruz. Alright, white lettering. That's how that goes, okay. Gonna add something this year. Add a little detail. We got this. Oh, you still haven't got that taken out. I got you. 28th. Man, that's a couple weeks still, isn't it? It's like the 9th today. That's rough. Oh, it's in the back too. That's the worst. Come on, Otani, get bailed again. Two people need to? It's always appreciated. This is where I'm kind of deviating from what's actually on there. But it'll be kind of cool to have it on there. Out 7 to 8 days? I remember I had to do something baseball related the next day after mine. Might be able to use this actually. Yeah, we're gonna. Wait, what do the other ones look like? The other one's rustic. And then the bones. They were bleeding? Oh, wow. It's crazy. You and Slack are both on the IL at the same time. Gotta keep these guys healthy. I love how that looks. And we'll square it up and center it too. Mickey Mouse Insurance. That's crazy. You and Slack are on the IL though at the same time. Slack is out till Tuesday. He's dealing with some health problems. Sickness. I wouldn't be surprised if he streams before that, though. Appreciate that, Cruz. Impacted? Or infected. I think you meant infected. Impacted. Oh, okay. Oh, impact is much worse. This is why I'm not a dentist. Your shoulder and elbow and wrist. Oh, wow. Hopefully not at the same time. That would be tough. Oof. At the same time? Oh, wow. That would be rough. Oral Hershiser. You ever seen the video I have? Speaking of him, I know you were going a different way with that, but you made me think of one of my old clips. You ever seen the video I have where he turned pink on the mound? It's from like 2020. I was using him and he looked dead. It was crazy. It was like a glitch. I gotta find that. It's on TikTok also. It's an oldie. It's from 20, the show. Okay, I'm torn here a little bit. So, my right side is a little short. I think what we do is we push this right. And maybe the other side left. All the CJ clips are golden. It'll take me a minute to find that, so I'm not going to do it right now. It was almost 2 years ago. Like September. Who inspired me? I was streaming on Twitch before and decided to move my streams over here not too long ago. And decided, hey, let's try it on here. I think this is better for Stadium Creator also. It helps with if anyone's looking at how to do something specific on a stadium also. Little tricks and stuff, like in real time. It was me. I should have known Truckin' was going to say something like that. Yeah, I did Stadium Creator streams over there, though, and not too long ago, really, I started doing them here. Maybe the end of April or so. I've enjoyed it, though. I like streaming on YouTube. It's the future. Had a few discussions, also asked a few people their thoughts, including Truckin'. How long? My YouTube channel has been, it's like 2 years old, but I would say I've really been doing videos for maybe a year or so, maybe a little more than that. Before I was streaming, doing short videos more. I like where the first one is, and the rings. Yeah, I think that's alright. We're a little bit off. I don't really know how I would even that out, though, because either the spacing is going to be off there or over there. It's just two different words. No sound alerts? I'm alright with it, actually. Oh, thank you, Cruz. I appreciate that. Okay. So we got our main thing here, the scoreboard. That's what truckins is for. Alright. First off, we need to save our work. I love that with the Olympic rings up there. Just a little gentle push. How about a tilt? There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot. I saw somebody who made Olympic Stadium last year. They did it with the other ones, but these weren't lit up last year. So that's a game changer with all of it. Height-wise, I think we're good. Yeah, I like it. Jeez. 10 hours ago? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, trucking. I still haven't done that other stadium that you know about too. The Road to the Show one. I'll just say it. There's a Road to the Show pitching one that I want to do. I think I mentioned it last stream actually. Yeah, that looks sick. I like that a lot. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. For some reason, it feels like a Sunday night to me right now. I think it's just because of, doing a stadium. Used to do Stadium Creator Sunday was my main thing. I think I'm going to do a stadium tomorrow night also. So the next part on this is going to be doing the seats. I am going to do a little video recording while working on this with a tutorial on how to do my seating. That way for anybody that needs help with it. Where's my picture at that I needed? Oh, it's this one. Wait. Yeah, there. All right. I haven't done a little tutorial in a while. I know some of those have been pretty helpful though. So I try to do them when I can. You know, I may do this differently this... it's not going to work because it's not close enough. I need to look at this area behind the plate here. This one? No. I had a really good picture of it. Where'd it go? There. That's what I wanted. Forgot about that today is that. I wouldn't put it past you to not miss out on that though. Just made the video. Appreciate that. Let me get a picture here of the part we're going to be working on, and then we can get started on it. Put it about there like so. One question I do have for you guys, with the stream right now, does it say that it's in 1080p while watching it? That is one thing I am curious about. Because I did change the resolution last night. Or a couple nights ago. I didn't do much last night. Once I found out that the internet was going to be down. Yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because when I get my VODs, it only lets me do 720 otherwise. I'm looking at my old time lapse of last year on how I did this. There, okay. Alright, I'm gonna record this. So every stadium can be confusing on how to get the seating to work on it. There's a lot of pre-made default layouts for the seating in stadiums, but a lot of times we want to do something a little more custom, whether it's less seats than field level, all that different kind of stuff. So I'm gonna work on this one quick with the lower area below the seating, and then I'll show what I do for this. Going for more than an hour with many to go. Stopped there real quick. We'll see if I can even use that. We'll get this done quick. Oh, Nightbot. Laying down the law. I didn't know that Nightbot even did that. And try and get this up closer. There we go. Going through the dugout there a little. There we go. We'll get around here to the dugout or so. Welcome to the future, truckin'. Yeah, you gotta watch some YouTube settings sometimes. I learned that too. Because one day I was sitting there like, why in the world does this look like crap right now? I was like, I don't remember it looking like that when I edited the thing. And then I realized it was in 720p at the time. Or actually, it might have been the 360 or the 400 one that it did. Okay, I'm just going to go dugout to dugout on this. So on my Yokohama stadium creation, I wanted to go ahead and share what I do to lay out stands each time that I'm choosing what type of stadium to do. Every stadium has a different layout when it comes to seats, whether it's field level or using upper deck as field level. That's probably the main thing I'm going to show how to do for this. Especially since last year there were a lot of seats that were laid out already by default. I always deleted those though and did a little more custom to what I was trying to build. So some of the basic things I would go through here, I wanted to share on this stadium because we're going all the way around with it. There's some main things that you have to do for this to work. So I'm going to use classic upper deck for this because we're not using a press box down below. The first thing that I suggest not to do, unless if you're using like the plaza level press box here, if you're not using this piece, I suggest using the upper deck or plaza level if you're wanting to do it this way with less seats, or overlapping the minor league seats, which I could show in another video how to do. First thing I'm going to do is take Classic Upper Deck 3 for this one. It's the size of the dugout here. We're going to start here at the dugout. And on this stadium, it's a little different with our little suites down here. So we're going to bring this up a little bit and see where we want to place this. I'm not worried about the poles in the back here also on this. That's a main factor. I'm going to do this right now on this one. I'm going to try out the height here and see how high we want to go with it. I'm going to select a blue scoreboard here. These are going to be our friend here for this stadium, with blue being the main color. I want to see how much height I can put here and if I can even place these over top. And it's looking like it's going to work at this height. But when I choose this height, this is going to be what I have to go with around the entire stadium then for this part. Unless if you break it off, which is completely up to the creator and what they want to do. I'm actually going to try and get as low as possible here, right over our windows. You can see in the bottom corner what we're doing here. So I'm going to make sure that our height is good here. We're also going to bring it down below the railing here. So on this, we're going to make sure here that we're lined up. The little top part, we're going to let that fly. Just because if we go that low, then we're covering it up and you can't even see it. But if we line it up with the top of the railing here, it shows our blue instead of the green railing. About right there or so. Maybe a little farther up. There we go. And now we're going to bring this over here. And these are a little bit higher in general. Obviously it's not going to be exact, but this stadium does sit a little bit higher than most stadiums. Most of the time I would take this this set here and I would go about here with it, right behind the plate, and I would go around. But with this one being a little different, and I'll just show real quick what we're going to do here. We're going to have it like this, and we're going to bring it down. So our stands will be pretty high on this. About 2 scoreboards of height there. But I'm going to go around here. You want to start with both of the dugouts, so that's your main thing that you want to do here. So we're going to line it up here with the dugout. And it may not be exact or perfect. But that's when we patch it up and overlap a little bit. So we've got it about square with the front here of our little area here with our windows. I would say that's pretty close. Go about there with it. And then now we copy it so it's on the same height. We're going to hold R1. If you haven't selected another piece already for the stands, you'll have to hit X here to select it, or A if you're on Xbox. And then you're going to go to snap to prop. That way you don't lose your height on your piece here. We're going to hit square. And then we're going to select this upper deck 4. You could also do upper deck 5, which is the expanded piece that's turning. I always go with the smaller piece though, just in case if I have to do a little overlap here. So we'll select it here. And we're going to make our angle here overlap a little bit as we go. Make sure we're pretty well even on the back too. And my main goal on this right now also is to make sure that we're not in front of this with green here. That way when we put our scoreboards in front, it's not gonna interfere with it. And whether you go from the right side or the left side is gonna matter also, because you have the stairs on this right side here, but if you snap it here, it's gonna have no stairs. So in terms of overlapping also, that's gonna affect it. But I always say always overlap in the corners, and this will have to bring in a little to get our angle here. And you can see the railings going through there, but with our patch job there with the scoreboards, that's going to help with it. And you're not really going to notice this even from picture view. From the sky you might notice a little difference there, but when it's all put together it won't be as noticeable. Sometimes it's about how you patch it up more than how perfect it is. But our main thing is to go around here and get these two pieces to meet in the middle, because if you use this other piece that I showed where it's completely around like this, you have one piece that's going to go out more than the other. Even if you line this thing up with the middle here, you can see the right side is going out a lot more than the left here. So when you're going to make your way down the line here, it's going to go all the way out this way. I'll try it quick to show. You can see it went all the way out there, and you're not right up against the line there. Whereas this side might be a little bit better. This side, you're right on the line there to the corner. So that's why I suggest doing it this way instead of using the big piece. The smaller the piece, the more overlap you can do without it being too noticeable. Like this, I could sink it all the way in here to the aisle and you don't even see it, because it's not overlapping with the people. And if you ever have any issues where you gotta go back and restart it, just snap it again. And even though this stadium is a little bit different, it's still pretty much the same concept. No matter which way you go around. I'm actually going to snap it with the other side here quick and try and bring these together a little bit better. About like that. That way our stands are up a little more. And then if you have to, you just bring it in a little more each side. It's not as noticeable as using like wood bleachers, for example. If you overlap on wood bleachers, it's a whole different thing. You have to leave parts of it out because you will see the people sitting on top of each other. I think I shared that in a prior video also. But our main goal here is to get this to merge together with this piece. So we'll snap it to one side. We'll make sure the other is pretty close to it. And this is actually a little bit shorter. Somehow in height. So we'll bring it down a tad. The main thing is your Your pieces don't have to be completely together perfect, but your height has to be the same. But that's a small adjustment to make. Always make sure it snaps with the piece that you want it to. You can see our overlap there with the aisle. And I'm not worried about the back, like I said earlier, because we will patch that up. The main thing is getting this thing where it is pretty close. This piece just isn't cooperating. But as you can see, we can just put this over it. It's going to patch it up. That was our main thing we wanted to make sure of. Because blue scoreboards are going to be our friend here for this one. Appreciate that, Gaming Kitchen. How's it going? I'm doing a little tutorial also in the process here. Gonna make a video of it for anyone needing help with putting their stands together. I haven't done tutorials in a while. So our main thing is main height, or same height, dugout to dugout. Another thing I would say is you also want the back of it to match, which it does not right now. Got it a little bit closer now. This one's not cooperating the best for me. Go about there with it. And we're taking angles that aren't really made for this. That's the main thing that we're working with here. And then we patch it here. This one's a little different for a build for this. By the way, if you're interested, or if you're interested in similar streams to this or videos, Gaming Kitchen also does Stadium Creator. Makes some different things, more replica stadiums though, right? Our blue is going to be done a little bit more detailed pretty soon also. There was a main reason I wanted to use this stadium though for this video, and I will share that real soon also. So like I was showing earlier with going down the lines here, we had some different angles on that big piece, but these smaller pieces are all together here pretty similar with it being straight with the dugout. Always thinking ahead for our next move. But you can see here from picture view, this isn't going to be too bad with the overlap. You can't really tell. The main thing you can tell it from would be the aisles. But in game, not really going to be looking at that. It's just more of the layout of everything. And I'm always very careful about it, and I'm always watching for it. Because like the wooden bleachers, it drives me crazy when it's all overlapped, and you can see them. They're eating hot dogs and pretzels right on top of each other. But the main thing for this now is from the dugout. You want to get as close to the field as possible with your stand. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of space here in between. But you also have to get in front of this here. So this does take a little bit more work than regular field level. But once you get the hang of it, I personally like using these more than field level. Because they're a little bit easier to work with and overlap. But anyways, we're going to copy this one here. And all we got to do is tilt it just a tad. Up front, I'm not as worried about. What we can do also is snap it here, select, and then kind of move it a little bit. And we're able to do this a little bit more with the scoreboards we're using because that's going to cover everything up for the green part there and the railings. But most of the time, if you're overlapping a little with Stadium Creator, nobody's going to see that in the game. It's just a matter of how well you hide it and everything. So we're going to put this together. And then we're beginning to get to our corner here. So this is where you kind of work with it. Shorter pieces are better. You may angle it a little bit and then get your straight piece again. But the shorter angle, or the shorter piece, the better. So we'll go there. Now we're around our curve. The other thing you can do is you can use this double piece. You can see where your next angle is going to be. I want to be a little bit... normally I would want to be a little bit closer to the line, but since we're patching this, this might be okay. Still going to go the shorter piece just to be careful of it. And you can see up here where you're too close. I want to have a little space here so I can put my blue scoreboard here to overlap it and patch this up. And these are straight pieces going around a curve, so they're going to be a little different. You can see I could go up a little farther though. I'm going to put this here so I can meet it and then get as close as possible with this. And then maybe work backwards here. Snap our pieces here. Get them to go back this way, more towards the line here. Get even closer to the field if we can. But you can see here now I can't get a scoreboard here. It's too close. So we'll have to move it back a little. No big deal. So what I'll do is I'll angle this more. And then we'll bring it back. Always snap though, so your height is always the same. I'm not laying these out permanently yet. I'm just using them as a reference. This would actually be okay right here. We'll patch this, or we'll snap this. There we go. Get a little bit closer. That's the only difference from a field level compared to upper deck doing this, though, is you don't have that piece that goes from the dugout and then straight into here. But it's also kind of nice because you don't have that guy at the end of the stands with his leg out on the dugout if you're too far over. So there is a little advantage to it. Our main thing is we want this to be overlapped more than if there's space. Kind of bring these together here. Kind of work with our pieces here. Get them just right. That's probably good there. So we got one side done. So we do the same thing over here. It's going to be different because it's a different side. Now we're using the right side going to the left. These don't really have the stairs with the aisles in them, so it's not as tough as it is going around behind the plate there. Depending on which pieces you use also. Because when we do start our angle here, you can see we do have the aisle. And I always, biggest thing I want to do is get these as close as possible. Same as the other side. But like right now, we're a good 10, 20 feet back probably. If we were to scale it down, we want to be right on this. So we just have to move things around a little bit, overlap. One thing I always say is always overlap in the corners also. So we bring these in, these stairs. That causes that to stick out a little, but like I said, we're not worried about the back. We're not worried about the back, and we can even show off the back of it in a video, which I will in a showcase video of this. Lots of overlap. This side is always easier though with the stairs on the same side. I may even go in on this one. Like I said, overlap the corners. Because that's where it's the least noticeable. But on the right side it's a lot easier. We're going to do it like the other side also. We're going to take a blue scoreboard here. And we're going to go right up to the corner here and make sure that we've got enough room. We do not. It's going to be about there. And if you're not patching it with blue, like if you're not trying to make your stadium blue, you don't have to worry about this as much. But we do have to have just enough room for it. So we'll go off of this one. Obviously we're going to change our angles here again. And now we're good past this corner. Easiest thing to do here is to just put another piece in front though. Nobody will even know. You can see it back here, but like I said, we're not worried about that. It does react a little differently with an angled piece there too. And you can barely even notice the overlap from the sky. You can see it there. You could, if you're really looking for it, you can see it. But usually we're playing Diamond Dynasty or something. We're not really worried about that. And I'm doing this part just to check it and make sure that we're good here. And we are. So we bring our angle in a little closer. And the toughest thing about a stadium that goes all the way around is going to be meeting with having one side meet the other. Well, let's go up to the sky here, see how we did. We did exactly how I wanted to, where we lean it more towards here and get closer. As long as our corners are there, that's the main thing I'm worried about. We do have a few feet here. It is higher on this stadium because we have this here. That's the main thing. As you can see in the picture, there's a little spot there, so that's what we're recreating. I'll go down the whole line here with these blue scoreboards though and cover it all up. Just got to make sure with whatever stadium you make that you have enough for that. I'll probably even go back over and overlap it behind it too and snap these together. Just because I want it to look as good as possible for that. And obviously back here you can see it too. So on this stadium, we do need to go all the way around with it. So I will do that. And at some point we do need to straighten these out. So what I'm going to do here is bring these in and probably tilt it a little bit out because we have a batter's eye to go around. So it's all about making our angles here. And another thing we can do if we can't meet it in the middle, we can always use concrete. That's always another option. Actually, what we may do here is I need to look at a picture of this. Stop snapping with other stuff. Okay, you want to be difficult. Got it. I'm too close to the batter's eye right now. There we go. I need to go back and look at my old one that I did and see what exactly I put it in center field. It looks like I did use concrete. So on this stadium last year, I did use concrete on it. So now my goal is going to be to get this piece as close as possible to the batter's eye before it flashes red like that. And maybe with the field too on that. There we go. And on this one, I'm also going to use a blue scoreboard to make sure that we're not too close. We might be okay, actually. We're okay. And then we're going to overlap here. There we go. I think we're going to get even closer to the corner on this. We just got to make sure that we can still put the scoreboards there. My goal is for there not to be any green. So we actually have to bring this out a little to make our angle. It's going to be a pretty tough spot here on this corner this time around. Hey, John, how's it going? We've got our scoreboard so far, and we're starting our seats. There we go. So we got that piece there. I did short one piece, so we need to do this. Well, we got to bring these together a little bit better, though. Oh yeah, it's coming back this year. It's gonna be a good one. There we go. We've got our Man, these pieces are giving me some struggles tonight. There we go. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Now we bring this out. This one is extremely touchy right here. It does not like this. There we got our angles. Oh, definitely. Yeah, with the night game. Yeah, there's got to be someone that does the Team USA build of some kind. Okay, so we're not as worried about doing these right now. Well, like I said, we overlap the corners. That's our main goal here. There we go. That's probably the best one. Home of the medal in 20. Or 2000. This was 20. Oh, 21. Save our work here real quick. This is our scoreboard so far. I've even got the Olympic symbol up there. Used the same batter's eye as last year. Added a little bit more blue there. This is all we've got so far. Very early in the process still. So usually our biggest concern with doing a stadium that goes all the way around with the stands would be merging these together because all of the angles are different. But on this stadium, we're able to meet on each side of the scoreboard, and then we're going to add our own concrete there. It's not going to match colors, but that's the best that we have to do something like this. So we're going to go around here. We're going to make this a little bit better also. And just like the other side, we don't want to be completely turned here. Because if you're at home plate here, you can see if they're turned. Like it'll start doing this kind of stuff. So we do want to straighten it out a little bit. With a straight piece at least, but we could still work that same angle to get it closer to the wall there. So we have our outfield seating. And now we work the angle back over again. That just attached to the other side again. I'm not a very big fan of using angled pieces in the middle like that when you can see them in the outfield. So we're going to switch that up a little. Because you can definitely tell, like this is a straight wall here. And then we'll start to angle it over here. We keep grabbing on to the other side here. So once again, we're going to get real close here like we did over there. Make sure we're not hitting the batter's eye or the wall here. And we're going to make sure we have just enough angle with our blue scoreboard again. And we should be okay. Now we just have to meet this side. If we can get it to snap here. I'm having issues though with that right now. Hey Venom, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a little stadium creator tonight. Doing the Olympics, or the stadium from the Olympics in 21. We did this in last year's game also. Alright, I think our height is good here. Our height is actually different from this because it didn't snap. So we actually need to bring it down here. This is why I always say, always snap your height. So we're just going to add a piece here for now, and then we're going to bring it down to it. And that's how we'll get all these sides. Obviously that one's not going to stay. We'll do about like this. Can't complain, very nice. Appreciate that. That's good. Yeah, almost Friday. The week is almost over. Got a weekend at home planned. Besides Saturday night, gonna go to the game. This was our side that we used as a guide. We're probably gonna make an angle piece here with it. I've been pretty busy at work and everything. I wasn't able to go in yesterday during. For some reason, my height is still off. Yeah, busy week. And then I was gonna stream yesterday, but then had an outage. Or was supposed to have an outage. And then it never came. So I kind of rushed to do everything, and next thing I knew, still had connection all night. Yeah, I was hoping to do this yesterday, and I was going to do the road to the show stadium tonight, but didn't work out. That's okay, though. I got all weekend. Got some stuff on Sunday, but besides that, working a little. I want to get this closer if I can. Let's see if I can pull this off. It's going to be kind of tough to do. Let me see this video again. I'm using my time lapse from last year. Yeah, I actually was a lot closer last year. I may just need to move these over. Oh, I got you. That sounds fun, though. I do have a little thing going on Sunday, I guess, during the day. Probably still do some Stadium Creator, though, at night. So the only issue I may have with this, if I do it this way, is getting the blue. Oh, okay. I got you, John. Are you playing baseball right now, or what do you got going? This is kind of a mess right now on this. We'll get it fixed up, though. Oh yeah, always good being with family. I'm actually okay with this side, how it looks. I want to see if there's a way I can bring this up where I can see it better. You know, I wasn't up as high either in this. 1 and a partial. That's definitely 2 whole. How would this look? I mean, that's still fine. That looks better. It looks better, so we're doing it. We even it up with our doors there. That's how we know. And our gray piece above there. It looks much better, a little lower. It's a tough piece to put together there. So I haven't really done it since the prison yard because of like everything is so angled on this. Like it's all different. It's all overlap and stuff. But like if there's anything square, I definitely do. I try to. There we go. Alright, so I need to bring this down. Yeah, the prison yard, that definitely helped, though. about there. Now we just got to bring it all down with it. I think that looks much better. Before these seats looked really high. A little bit higher. That's touchy. I'm just barely moving the analog stick and it's doing that. There we go. We'll just do that. Nice thing about upper deck here. This is so overlapped I can't see it. There we go. Go about there with it. And I moved it on accident. It's still good. Like I said, that top piece, that's okay. I love it. I took a gamble that Ohtani might have a good game. He's given up 1 run through 6. That definitely helps. So let's go all the way down here and move all these down. I didn't like how high they were before. I felt like the height was awfully... Like now we're... Yeah, that's about 1.5. It's because of that old time-lapse video I noticed that, though. Like, we didn't have to have the whole piece up here. It's just enough to show that there with the windows. This is where we're getting closer to where things are kind of under construction at the moment. Let's see if we can work our angle here. There we go. And I did notice that I used big pieces for this. So it's just going to be a matter of how to get this right. So I feel like I can make this angle a little bit better here and get a little bit closer to the outfield wall. More of an angle like this where it will come around here and bend still about where it is, but we want to bring this a little bit closer. We'll do it kind of like we do with our stands on the side. I also just moved the height down on one side of the stadium, so I'm going to have to do the same over here and on the right field side as well. Let's see if we can get these here. I need to adjust my height here. I can't quite see it. There we go. So an angle like this should work. Then it's a matter of bringing it all together in the corners. A little extra overlapping will not hurt. Actually, these are down a little lower. We need to bring them up. We got too many pieces if we do that. So what I need to do is use this piece. That seemed to work good. Now for some reason our height is off. Angels just hit a 3-run home run. Looks like they're back. All just little adjustments though that we gotta make. Let's get that out of there. We're kind of struggling right now with this. We just gotta keep making little adjustments here. Keep our angles. I think the other part of it is that we have different heights right now that I need to adjust. Like this needs to come up. These all need to come up. This needs to come down. Now we should be able to snap. If we do it that way, we got to go all the way around and do it. We're struggling with that piece there again. There we go. Now we bring this down to get it as close as possible, because it's going to make the next part a little bit easier. Hey Max, how's it going? We need to talk to whoever is doing this international shipping with Max's PS5. He's been waiting so patiently. It's been probably half a year almost now. Max just wants to play on some created stadiums already. He's been waiting a real long time. I gotta say, very patiently too. Max is ready to go. There we go. Alright, so that worked. Little overlap there. Always overlap the corners, like I say. So now we got to adjust our height here. And we'll adjust our blue also. So we're creating Yokohama Stadium tonight, Max. Home of the Olympics last year, where USA took the gold by request of John. Same as last year. We're going to have night games this year. By the way, this is a max elevation stadium because of how many home runs were hit in that in those games. PS6 be out soon. Needs to be. They were behind their time with this one. Or they could just put it on PC and call it good. I'd be alright with that too. Not an issue at all for me. USA. Oh, Japan won the gold. Okay, my fault. That shows you how well I kept up. I'd struggled with it last year. It was hard to keep up a lot. Oh, okay. August 7th. Oh, wow. I don't know why I thought they got gold on that. I like how they did it though, how they had free agents. There were a lot of indie ball players that played. For numerous teams actually. Not just the U.S. I can't see it with the deal in the way. line it up back here instead. See, at 52.79, I don't think. Yeah, a couple years, at least a few years, probably. They're still making PS5s. They're still doing drops on them. Man, it's hard to do this when you can't snap them. Alright, we need to match with this side, like I said earlier. Basically, we had to change the height of the entire seating around the stadium when it was already put in place. That's what's going on right now. I'm not too worried about it, though. I'll show you guys why. Chomping at the bit to play. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely fun playing in them. Miner's Farm. Followed them till the end. Alright. So we do need to change these still. Hopefully they cleared up the patches, things. Yeah, they're back to normal. So I think what happened in that was that I think they had too many or too much space on it. Because remember, we could build a whole city and it was still like 80%. So I think what they did was they made it not as much as last year or as little as last year, but they did make it less. Which is fine because that makes it where we have limits and we can not crash the file. That shows you how much the system can handle, though, which is why I say it's behind its time already. Once we started playing Sim City on there, that was game over. But I mean, we don't need all that stuff either, though. Besides for cool videos. But ultimately, we're playing a baseball game, so we gotta have it in the stadium. I did learn about that program, though, that had, it was pretty cool with the ballpark building, the creating. I saw a couple pictures there. I'm probably gonna get into that. Maybe in the off season, might mess with that a little bit after the show gets done and everything. We might try and expand our horizons a little bit with that. Looks like a really cool program. Hey, have a good rest of the night, Venom. I'll catch up with you next time. Maybe tomorrow night. Otani is on tonight. One run over 7 innings. He's back. I'll do our blue first right now, just so we can have it looking alright. Yeah, I think it's all patched up though. Oh, I had a buy order go through that I made like last week for one of the they're like the bronze flashback cards. Gotta love it. So we got a little blue going through there, no worries. Or a little green, I guess. Not blue, but a green. These don't use up as much space as they did last year, these blue pieces, but they do take up a little chunk. We should be fine though. I have zero worries about space on this. 44 years old? What was it, 1978? Does that sound right? I think that's what it said. 77, 78. Somewhere in there, I think it was. I know I read that they did some renovations and stuff too. I like how this looks now. Earlier I was worried about the height of it, but that's not too unreasonable. It's a little higher than the dugout now. It's not a stadium where they're really right on top of it though. There's actually a little gap between the wall and the seats there. What we did should work just fine. Yeah, let me do that real quick here. 2250. Yeah. There we go. This is all moved up. I'm glad I found that part on my my deal there, my time-lapse video that I was using as a reference. Wait. Go about there with it. How's that look? I think that looks alright. Perfect. That's that spot where the picture is right now. Usually patching up the blue stuff is the last thing I usually do. Open 1978. Speaking of all that work, we need to save all that work. I don't have trucking holding me accountable right now for this. However, we make it work. Otani is going off this game. That's good, though. They needed a surge. I still can't believe the Angels fired Joe Madden. That was crazy to me. During a losing streak in June. You would have thought they missed the playoffs or something. Like, every team has a losing streak. I just couldn't believe that. I mean, the guy is one of the best in the whole business. Okay, I don't like how that is below the railing there. Now, how is that above? Oh, it's not. Can you tell? I don't think you can. Let's just bump them all up a tad. We're going to do this right. Lots of adjustments this time around. We'll be alright. They're for the greater good. The dashes are brutal. Another thing you want to watch out for while making these angles here behind the dugout is that your pieces don't go through the dugout behind here. You can see it there in the tunnel where the blue is coming through. You want to make sure that your seats don't do that also, because you can go through this entire dugout with stuff. Alright. This one's the same, this one's not. There we go. This one's not as bad. I think it's just when we turn that corner. This looks pretty good. Yeah, that's all it was. We turned a corner and it was different height. That's all. No big deal. Hey, Macho. Good, you? We are just working on a little stadium creator at the moment. Getting a little more from my pitching here. Okay, did I not adjust the height of this? Don't get shelled again, please. Don't let this guy get shelled again. He's okay to have a one-off, but not again. Oh, he's got Devers up right now, too. I don't think it's a hold if he makes it a hold situation. There we go. Bring this down a tad. There we go. And these are a little low too, it looks like. And these actually might be higher. I can't tell. Oh my, that was a terrible throw. Okay, that's fine. It's hard to see with the angle of the with the sun too, or the brightness, I guess. Coming out nice, appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting this thing looking pretty good. I'm going to intentionally leave a little extra there, see if we can get it up higher. We're going to be close to 50% with that. We should finish around 70, I would think. I wouldn't think more than 80 though, because I could surprise myself with a few buildings. Because I still have to go around and patch up the other side of this too. Cover up our scoreboards so you can't see them on this side. We get into all the details on here. Have to with custom work. Yeah, we'll get to it. Got a few ahead and a few other things planned also, besides personalized stadiums. Definitely will plan for it though. This is kind of a tough angle to do with out here. I wish there was a way to shorten these a little bit. That's probably going to be noticeable if you hit a home run out there. There's not much else we can do about it, though. Yeah. We're all the way around on it, though. It's like that a little bit over here. We'll just go back there with it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to deal with it. That's the one spot. There's nothing you can do about it with the angles that we have. Don't do this. Don't do this. This thing is being so difficult right now. We'll do that instead. There we go. Oh my. Oh wow, the Yankees beat them Twins? I missed that. I knew that they were about to come back. I'm not worried about that one anymore. Turn these all around here. I wish I had moved those up just a little bit more. You can see the green in between there. They're the exact height. I should have done it where they were over that railing. Come on. There we go. It keeps snapping to the other ones. Kind of get it like this. Let's see if this one will. I don't even know where that went. I think it's on there. These things are touchy. Especially when they get right next to another one. I'm just trying to put them right next to each other there. Like, right overlapped it. Overlapping on it. There we go. That one did it. That one did it. Now we're on a roll. That one did not. We should be close to 50% by the time I do this. Then we got to add a little concrete over there. And then we'll continue on with our seats that we're working on here. This part, let's hope they don't hit it over here and see this. Because there's no way to really cover that. The way our corners are, at least. Hey, Zach, I'm good. You? I checked that out earlier this week. It was really cool. Saw you had some other projects there, too. I'm gonna probably mess around with that a little bit at some point. Try and make some different stuff. That's good. Oh, that's right. The Rangers were in Cleveland. There we go. Right now I'm just doing a little patch job on here. I'll go around here in a second though. We're at the very beginning stages still of the stadium. Actually, I should put up the other picture We got that behind the plate deal done. We'll go back to this. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out and I'll see what I can do. It may be a while, maybe a few weeks or so. Can't believe it's already almost the middle of June. Feels like a week ago the game came out. So many stadiums already, though. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it, though. That helps that there's pictures and references. Definitely interested in trying that program out, too. This is what we got so far, though. Oh, man. A lot of blue scoreboards. That one needs to move a little bit. There we go. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna add a little concrete here. Got a few other tricks in the book. I made this last year, but it didn't make it any easier. This was still a project, at least for the start of it. Needed a little refresher on what I did. A lot of little details on this stadium. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably it'll take some learning probably for me. There we go. Now we move this down a tad. That's probably good. And this part is so much easier than last year. Instead of building seats where people won't be able to see, we'll do it this way. Wish we had a way that it was the same color as the stands, but we're not quite there yet. Not the biggest deal, though. Oh, okay. Here, let me get something here for you real quick. Where's the chat? There we go. Perfect. One thing I'll say about my server is it does ping a lot. Almost daily, so that may be something you may want to mute if you're not into alerts like that. It does like 2 alerts now when I go live also. YouTube's a little different. Yeah, anytime you want to share like stadiums that you've done or any of that, feel free. Got a real good group of baseball fans in there. Alright, I'm going to save this real fast. I'm going to take a quick 30 seconds, and then I'm going to come back and start the second part of it. Alright. Just taking a second here to regroup. Kind of look at the next steps here. Okay, we're done with that part. Oh, that's right. This part is going to be interesting too. I forget how I did that. I know how I did the stands next, but I want to look at it again. So this stadium goes like an angle like this, kind of downhill at the top, but it's going to be hard to do that. There are some other things that I can do, but that is not going to be possible. It's going to be completely even around to the corner, and that's okay. Because then there's another part in the corners of this. I need to find a picture I can use, though, to kind of show this. Oh, wait, I can't use these. These are copyrighted. We cannot use these pictures. That doesn't have the expansion on it. Where's the right one? I had a bunch of these before. I'm struggling to find them now. This one will work. This is MLB Cathedrals on Twitter. Oh, they actually have 4 good ones. We'll start with this one. Well, this doesn't have the expansion on it, though. Do the other ones? This one does. No, it doesn't. Has it on the right side, but not the left. Where are the right pictures at here? This one works. This is a picture we have. Okay, that's fine. It's the one we're using. On the Discord now. Okay, appreciate that, Zach. Perfect. Oh, we got John Ramos too. Perfect. Just remember the disclaimer. The disclaimer is there will be messages that ping. As long as no one gets angry about that. Okay. I'm going to record here a little bit while I do this. Just to, I'm going to do another video on top of this one at some point. You have them off anyways? Okay. I just like to let people know ahead of time. It's going to ping everyone a lot. But, I'm doing a little tutorial video also while I'm doing this. Just kind of off to the side or whatever. So if you hear me going on and on, that's kind of what it is. Did pretty good estimating though, 49%. That's good. So we just finished the first part of the stadium, and it looks like there's not too many seats here for a big stadium. 12,000 people. So we want to have a little bit more here, especially in the stadium that we're doing. You can see there's a lot more people in this stadium. So even though we've got it all the way around here, we're going to add to it. So this is what I always do. I'm going to copy it and bring it up above here. And I'm going to make it where this green is not showing, but the railing can. And I'm going to line it up right behind here. There we go, about right there. That's about what we want. And then you can see here that it's going to be short compared to the one in front of it, because the front is shorter. And what I always do on this part, I always line these railings up with the back row. So we're going to take our aisle here and move it. And from the pitcher's mound, you're really not going to see this. This is really more a cosmetic thing than anything. But from pitcher view, you're not going to see that the aisles aren't together. You can kind of see it, but you're not really looking for that while you're trying to pitch the ball. Oh, that'd be perfect, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. That would definitely... I'm definitely interested in that. Because I'm sure there's some things computer generated on there that we can't really do on Stadium Creator. So now that we have a couple pieces up here, I'm just going to use my same pieces for now behind the plate and just keep lining up with that back row. The only thing this doesn't have would be tunnels like you would have in a regular stadium. But we're not really getting into detail that much. This is going to expand our capacity by a lot though. It's going to give us a real good look here for our stadium. And our straight pieces start here. So we're actually going to overlap this just a tad. About like so. And that's going to break off there just a little. We're going to use this though. And there are parts of this stadium that are going to be a little different also. Above this. This is a pretty big stadium that we're making. And like I said earlier, we don't need to worry about the back. I will show why in a while. So our angle's a little off here. We'll use our piece like this. As long as the back of it doesn't have a gap. That's the main thing we're looking for here. We're going to snap it and then we're going to bring this out a little. Just kind of keep working with that back row there. This is where it's going to get kind of weird because it's where we overlapped a little bit for our corners. So we just do the same above. And it's all about doing little by little. You don't want to do big pieces or it's going to get a little bit tougher and not look as good. Some people may be overlapped a little, but in the long run, you're not really going to be looking into the left field corner for that when you're playing. And it's about patching it up the best way. If we really wanted to, we could add like a blue scoreboard across this whole thing, but I'm going to save some space and not do that. And also, we won't really be able to see it from here anyway. It just looks like a railing from here. And we're going to go about to the foul pole is where I'm going to guide this to. Because, well, let me look at what I did before. This is actually the exact same picture I used before. I have the old time lapse up here. Okay, I see that. So I actually went all the way around with this when I made this last time. Little overlap there. We should be fine. I like how that looks. So we'll go around here and do the rest. Okay, so I'm along the back row here. I want to not do that, so we're going to overlap a little. The back row is the one guide that I don't go against, because it's the best way to stay even, if that makes sense. We're out of music. Please hold. Hey, have a good rest of the night, Zach. Appreciate you coming in. Just want to drop and see what's cooking here tonight. Doing a great job. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have should have a video for this up tomorrow, as long as I don't finish too late. Looking pretty good tonight right now. Appreciate you coming by though. Have a good rest of the night. I will catch up with you next time. Might be on tomorrow night. We'll see. I'm not sure if the Rangers are... I think he said they're on the road again. Must be on a little central road trip. But yeah, definitely catch you next time. We're attaching to a bunch of other stuff here. And what I may do here is actually attach to this and try and overlap one time here, just to bring it all together. I may have to go with this side here. In Chicago? Oh, okay. They'll be out my neck of the woods, kind of. A few hours away, but still. Won't work again until Monday. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll be good. Definitely have an interest. Let's see if maybe this one here. Go with that. My thought process here is not overlapping in dead center field where everybody can see it happening. There we go. It's like I say, always overlap the corners. This one's just a filler is what I call it. Just gotta not let it be sloppy. There we go. So over here in the left field corner at this picture I'm looking at, I think it's on here too. Yeah, it is. The expansion there. I do have a way to do this. It's not exact, but it's pretty decently accurate. The thing that's going to throw me off the most is that press box and how I did that. I'll have to take a look at it again. This left field corner here, though, this is should be able to do this pretty easily. Oof, that's rough. So it starts about here and goes around the corner. We're going to use contemporary upper deck on this, which we're actually moving the wrong direction for. This is a corner that this might actually work on. I think I'm probably going to do it custom still, though. Need a better picture of this. That's got just the right side. Here's the newer one. There we go. That's a good view of it. It doesn't go around that much. It's more just a little piece. These pieces don't like to snap. They never do. So this is going to be a much more sharp angle here. About there's good. Let's see if I can get a different piece that would be a little bit better here. Oh, it went together. How about it? Maybe one more just to add to it. Now we're going to group it and we're going to duplicate it. Makes things a little easier. Shazam. Fancy. You can see our angles are much different on this side. I may even have to straighten it out a little. I'm alright with that. So earlier I said not to worry about what the back looks like because I was going to show you something later about it. So I'm ready for that part now. We're going to go over here to buildings, and this is really your preference. The height of the building and what you want it to look like if there is a certain thing. Just remember this isn't really seen in-game, so it doesn't make too much of a difference, but I usually go for the same plain looking building. This one, and height wise it's pretty good back here, but we're going to bring it down just a little. That way we're about here with it. And then what I do is I line up the corners here and try and keep it as much as possible lined up. You may have to readjust them a little bit with your ends. Like right here there's a little gap. We're just going to overlap it just a little. And I usually do this more of as a cosmetic thing, more for the video than anything. The showcase video. I'm hoping someday maybe we have some other options for this part, but for now, while we customize it with upper deck seating also. This kind of keeps everything simple too. This is just so there's not poles sticking out of it by the time it gets around here. And then on the end here like this, I'll try and my main thing I want to do is not get it outside this edge here. So we'll kind of hide it in there a little. Our corners are gonna collide there a little bit. And then what I'll do is I'll flip this around. It's a different color, so we'll see what it looks like here. The main thing I'm trying to do is get these balconies patched up. But you can see through it there, as you can see. And there's also balcony coming through there, so we can't do that. We're going to back that out. And what we'll do is, we're going to do this anyway. We're going to use black signs. I always use the ones that say MLB The Show 22 on them. Once I find this. Oh, I'm on Scoreboards. There we go. And on this specific stadium, I'm going to try and do this more right here where it's closer to the outside. And this is more just to patch things up than anything. It may not look the best, but it looks better than having stuff through there. And I'll show the reason why I'm not going through here with it. I have something else in mind that I'm going to use on this stadium. And that would be the blue scoreboards again. Since this is all blue on the outside, we're going to continue that here. There are a couple things on this area that we did not build. They're just a little bit too difficult to fit in a spot there. And there's seats on them too. So we're just going up here across this whole thing. We're making sure that the corner of the signs or scoreboards aren't coming through our seats here. It's pretty easy to do, so you have to be careful of it. We're just going to bring this down now. We'll do the same on the other side. Just to cover this up. That way you can't see it in game. There you go. You can still see through here though. So that's a pretty easy fix. We'll just overlap it. We'll actually do 2 scoreboards. There you go. This one is too far in there, so I'm not going to be able to do it on there. I actually don't like how this looks here. We've got to clean this up a little bit. Kind of move it in a little. No big deal. And we'll have to add one here. That's what I was referring to when I said the corners of them sticking out, though. I didn't notice it because of these scoreboards right here, though. So we'll go ahead and we'll do the same thing over here. We're going to start with our buildings, though, and then we'll go around it. Actually, we're going to start with our scoreboards. It's like I say, no stadium's going to be perfect. It's all about how you patch it up. And then we go back to our buildings here. Kind of do the same thing. Go all the way around. We'll have to cover it with our signs again here. Or on the beginning of this, I didn't really stick this out too much with the buildings. So we'll have to see how it turns out when we go around. May have to patch some of these up too. The moment of truth. We're a little short. Nothing a little overlap won't hurt. Alright, and that is how to put some stands in custom, and how to add the upper deck there behind it, an upper deck behind the upper deck to expand the seating. We expanded it to 33,000 on that, and also how to patch up the back of it after you put that in there. Thanks for watching, and let me know in the comments which tutorial you'd like to see next. Alright. That's good for recording. Always good to go in depth. Yeah, this top part we'll just do with this. I'm fine with this side looking like that. Cool, let's save our work here. We got some real little details on the stadium itself, and then we're going to build our city. Actually, we have a couple big things to do still, including our press box, which I need to look at how I did. It's been a good while since I did this stadium. I'll look at when I even posted that. October. I thought it was earlier than that. I love how this turned out this time, though. I just need to look at what I used for this. What building is that? Is that what I really used? No. Is it? I don't remember that. Like I said, it's been a while. Okay, that's what the video says I used. Let me see if I can find it on the website here. Done with that. Oh, here we go. This is a good picture. Oh, that's not even zoomed in. Okay, our suites are going to look a little different there. I'm looking up top. Okay, that looks a lot different than I thought it did. Where's another picture? I'll go back here. No. Whoops. Don't do that. Um, There's got to be a better picture, right? Gotta be a better picture. Hey, what's this got for me? There's an aerial picture. It kind of shows it. Might see if we have a different building that'll work better otherwise. Maybe the contemporary suite. Maybe we go back to that. The only bad thing about this is that there's stands there. What about the ones without them? Yeah, this. I think I tried this before too. This sort of worked if those stands weren't in the way. I mean, it is angled like that, though. I like that better than what I had. I think we compromised that for the look of it. And then if we really wanted to, I like this better than what I did last year. Okay, let's do this, but let's move it all up. And also even with that one. I can't show the picture I'm using, unfortunately, because it's a copyrighted picture. But I've got a very, oh, what about that other one? I've got a very good reference right now, though. This one's got it. So what I'm going to do is compromise this look a little bit and see what it looks like if we put all these scoreboards in here. Actually, I need to move this down a little. It's our best way to patch that up too. I'm alright with it. We're actually going to get over 80% doing this, which is fine. Right side is always different than the left. Good enough. I don't like the back of that. That's the only thing. I don't mind what we did there. Alright. I'm alright with that. See if I can get a better look at the top of it. You know what? I'm saving this. That's going to be the easiest way to see it, so I can zoom in on it. That's a lot better. Okay, we got a building up there like before. That's actually okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Let's see if we have a blue building that we can use besides the team store. Unless if we can collapse it together. That would be the only way. This one. Shazam. And now I think we just use our furnishings here. Like we did last year. I can't quite tell what those are up there. Yeah, I can't tell. Even zoomed in. We'll just use these. Should not be an issue. Yeah. They actually go in front of this building a little bit, but we don't really have room up here. That should be fine. No big deal. Bring this over here and do it the same. There we go. I like the way that looks. Alright, lights on each side of that. A light before that. A light after that. We'll probably add a couple extras too. We're gonna have to. That's lined up with that. Oh yeah, we'll put those up too. I'm at 82%, so I need to put I need to add my lights first. Oh geez, we're at 82%? Wait, what did these take? If these are a lot of... No. No. What's taking 82%? I need to check. I'm not going to be able to build the city if it's 82% already. That's an issue. I may have to reduce my scoreboards behind here. That's what it is. Oh my. This is working though. Put one more there. We have a lot of blue in here. I wonder if I can get above a bunch of these. Push my luck a little. The only other thing I could do is keep those seats to keep space. Oh, there's a bunch in here. There, we're down to 79 already. The other thing I might do is just take all this down and let the people. Let's just do that. Because we just... That was, yeah, we're down to 60%. That's what it was. We'll do a blue stripe of it still. We're sitting 61% now. I like this better than the buildings, though, that I had last year. Kind of turn this around here. Summer of 21. Let's go. Oh. Do it this way. See if I can adjust this one too. Whenever USA played, let's go. If I can overlap it just that little bit there, we'll call that good. Alright. I like that better than what I did last year. That just looks better. This is the only part we have to compromise, but there are technically seats there. They just aren't like that. Let's get our other, not that one. There we go. Alright, we have ads on the third base side for sure. Oh, lights. Lights first. It's hard to match those lights. Those lights are very unique. These aren't too far off. Definitely. I don't know if they have that or not for the rosters. I don't know if these are going to provide enough light. I'm going to go with those. They're the closest thing we've got. I might have to add some behind the plate though. There's actually one here too. I'm looking at a different picture that I can't show. Or gonna add one there. Oh, that's right. I was so thrown off for a minute about that sidewalk. This is one part that's going to be not as accurate. I think it's okay. Yeah. No shadows. Very good. There you go, John. There's your first look at nighttime. We gotta add the sign still. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Oh yeah. Definitely. Let's add our signs here. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to change that. That's my bot did that. No worries about the caps. Let me see if I can fix that quick. Nightbot, there we go. Sorry about that, John. Olympic memories. Excess caps, there we go, disable. Excess emotes, disable. Disable. Okay, that should work now. Now you can do it in all caps. It should let you now. There were some default settings on there. This one will work. My YouTube stream is still new, so there's some settings and stuff that are I'm still working with a little. I didn't realize it until now. It timed someone out for 10 minutes earlier. There we go. Definitely. That's the same sign. What about that small sign? Might be the perfect little spot for it. Yeah, that would be cool if they had that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. That's a small sign. Oh, yeah. I'll tell them on Twitter. We can do that. All right. We go across the top here. This may not be as easy. We may have to use this. That's hidden well enough. This one should be okay. Nobody should be able to see that except for in my video, which makes it acceptable. This is what I was looking for. We definitely need this one. It was a pretty large area to cover here. I don't like the size of that sign. Hit it here won't look right. This one okay? It's okay. We'll use it. I don't like the height of it, but we may have to use it. That'll be fine. What I should have done was put the signs on and then copied the whole thing earlier. I didn't think it through. That might be a good one for MLB The Show Reddit. Are you on there, John? Oh, I love multi-select this year. Look at that. And it's all backwards because it's the opposite side. I think we could go with that. That should be fine. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, you should do a post about it. See if people will do that challenge. There we go. We'll try it this way. We'll have to do a little more custom on this part. I'm pretty sure the right field side is the same. I don't have it on that picture. Another picture. I know it goes across the outfield too. Okay, I can see that. That one we already got done. That's done. Wait, I should have used that. Where'd that go? Okay, right side. First base side. I'm guessing it's the same. We can just do it anyway, that way. Here's a good one. Yeah, it's all along there. I need to use this for the city. We still haven't built our city yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on there. I'm in that one. I'm pretty involved in there. I usually try to share my public stadiums. I'll probably put this one in there. Oh yeah, definitely. That challenge would be fun. Not that one. Let's go with this. Oh, I appreciate that. It's fun. You know, it's all in good fun. Alright, I wonder if I should build this all the way up. I mean, that does go all the way around there. When I did this, I thought it was just the one side. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, whoa. Who's your favorite team to watch with them? I know of an American player that went there to play, and he's playing very well this year. I think he's hit a lot of home runs already. I want to say he's with the Giants. Oh, okay. Not him. He played for a smaller team. The only thing is if I do this, it might, take up more space. Oh, they want it 98. Okay. Oops. Oh my. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be good. It may not be for a while, maybe a day or two before I get that on there. The video will be done. It'll come out in 10 hours? 11 hours. Because it's usually the same upload time that I do. There we go. That looks better. Alright, I need to save my work. I actually waited way too long to save it this time. Okay. That's good. I think we're ready for our buildings. Wait, no we're not. We're not ready for our buildings. We need our ads. I didn't expect this to be a 5-hour build with it being the second time I made it, but there's a lot of little details in this stadium that I forgot about. The main thing was the seating. Hey Campbell, welcome in. It is 1:30 a.m. right now. But we are on the finishing touches of this thing. That is the good news. It turned out really well this year. I like it. There were a few challenges that I wasn't expecting this time around, but not too bad. I made the stadium in 21 also. Now my goal is to fresh donuts over here. It's kind of random. I don't think we can quite have that. We'll go about with this. Yeah, this is fine. I don't like it. This will work. Hold on though. Is it back far enough away? Yeah, you can't even see it from there. It's just a detail thing. I was gonna say I don't want it too close to the batter's eye being a white sign. We're gonna flip-flop it anyway. Why not? Prevent it. Yeah, usually a second time build is a lot quicker. I think this is probably about the same amount of time though. There's just a lot of very small details on this stadium that take some extra time, especially with the layout. We're gonna try to copy and paste all of this. see how this turns out. The angle is different. That should be okay. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm gonna add one to it next to it. Not a white sign though. We'll flip-flop these. I love that new feature. There we go. Is this turning the whole... Oh. Hold on. Do that. There we go. That should be good there. Alright. We got ads there. We got ads there. We got ads there. We got ads there and there and there. Now we need buildings. The last big step. Now this building, I remember what I used. You can't even see the skyline this time around. Why is that? Is something terribly wrong here? Let me go back through here quick. Oh, I built it the same. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. That's not a tough fix to make. So on these parts, I brought it down. That's all it was. This will take me a little time to patch up. We'll patch that up differently. I was gonna say, this looks awfully tall. It's because there's a downhill There's like a downhill thing with it. Like it slants down in real life. So that's why I did that. I remember now. I wish I had remembered earlier. But we remember now, so we'll work through it. I'm glad I caught it in time because I was sitting there like, why do the buildings look so far? Or so high? Why did the scoreboard look so high? There we go. Not the scoreboard. Why did everything look so high up in the air? I thought it was weird when I couldn't see the signs also. I knew something wasn't quite right. Easy mistake. So our other one was actually okay that we just had. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Hey, Kiwi. How is the farming going? You've done your challenge to the fans? Let's go. So I messed up the seating here. I've just gotta fix everything up now real quick. It's not too terrible. It was kind of a tough fix, but we will work through it. I knew something didn't look right. I should have stopped. Appreciate that, John. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. This side isn't as bad. Actually, I don't have to fix that, I don't think. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. I'm glad I noticed it before, though. We'll use the big signs. There we go. That's all the way to the end, so we can take this one out. Now I just gotta redo this again. I already redid this once. We gotta patch that up a little bit too. And that. Bring all this down. Let's see how our angles look. If we could just reuse it all together anyway. I don't see an issue. Oops, that was a mistake. Alright, we got our sides. Call that good there. Alright, let's add some scoreboards back here. Just in case. Of course it's not gonna snap to the one above it. Alright, why not? We'll just do this instead. About like so. Probably need 2 more. It's real close to the edge. Not the biggest deal. There we go. That's good on that side. That's good on that side. Let's kick this in a little bit. Give us our buildings. Yeah, I looked at it. I saw that you suggested it. Let's see if we can pull this off like this. Looks like it will work that way. Gotta love it. Good enough. Okay, will do. Alright, I think I got it fixed now. That looks much better. We can see that building now. Now we can focus on our buildings. Where's that picture at? There is one. Oh. Alright, let's save it. The stadium itself is done. We just gotta do the outside now. By the way, my next stream I'm planning for should be tomorrow night. I'm planning to do a Road to the Show stadium, but a pitching one. Probably a quick build if I were to guess. There we go. Let's just ungroup all of these and fix them as we go. Good enough. Now the field is done. That looks much better. Alright, so this building needs to be closer to here. Where's another picture? Give me some zoom. Let's go buildings here. I'll probably push it left a little bit. Taller than this. I can't remember what I used for this. Let's see if I have it on here. Where'd that picture go? What's this got? I remember what I did for some of this. I can't remember what I did up front here, though. Could just do this. Where did this go? Where did I put it? This is a choice. Or an option. Oh, what happened? Did it do it again? Wait, you didn't get timed out, did you? Where's Nightbot? No? What happened to John? Why did it delete the messages? What happened on that? I don't know what happened. That was strange. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, we'll just use this. Be a different color building, but alright, we still need a big tall building here. Where's that at? We turn it the other direction so it looks more like it. No, it's the other one. What in the world? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's this. That's why. Alright, now like some mid-tier buildings. Where'd that go? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's good. That that was everything was completely fine. I'll message him. There's another similar building to this over here. We gotta add some more buildings here. Couple middle level buildings here, and then we should be good. I can't believe we're under 70 still. I'll just do something like this. Alright, to the left of this. It's like a white building. We'll just use this. This may affect my backdrop a little. This isn't really the right angle. I'm just going to copy and paste some of these buildings. I know it's not the most accurate. I'm just going to use these 4 again. do some stuff like this. Just kind of building it up around it. All right. That's good. We got our pretty similar buildings here. And then we built it up as accurately as we could get, along with some background stuff. Still under 80%. Great news about that. Let's tweet it and let's save it. Alright. Post that up there. We're going to save this. And we might as well test it, right? Alright. Welcome to Yokohama Stadium on MLB The Show 22. Gonna go around here real quick. Just show everyone around here before we test it. This is a recreation from 21. Made a few different changes, including the press box here. The only thing I wish I could change about it would be the seats here. But besides that, I like how this turned out this year compared to last year. Also the sign up here on top on the scoreboard. We have our city in the background though. And I am excited to test this thing out. It is 5279 elevation. We've got 300, 400, 300 with with 8-foot walls. It is a little bit different than the actual stadium in this, but this was the most accurate I could get it with the wall height and the height of the stand from the walls. So I chose to go with these dimensions instead. They're off by about 10 feet, I would say, in each spot. But it was either that or the height of the walls were going to be weird for online modes. So we're going to go in and test it out. Take our Diamond Dynasty team. For the sake of fun, we are going to play the Orioles on rookie. But before that, we need to upload this thing to the vault. Appreciate that, John. Sorry about that earlier, by the way. Some kind of error happened. I got it fixed, though. We're all good. Alright, we've got it in the vault now. Fresh in the vault. It is available for download. Anyone who wants to download it. We're going to go into Diamond Dynasty, play versus CPU on rookie against the Orioles. The best way to test it, especially max elevation. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. We're going to go in here against the Orioles. Pick our stadium out. And we are ready to go. Actually, I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. I was gonna go October, but I want to see it as it progresses. Let's go September. September will help us a little bit with that. We're working on monthly program right now, so we've got our monthly cards in there. I pulled Otani the other night, so I was able to. Have some extra stubs to buy those monthly cards, and then we'll just sell the ones that we earn. That's the best way to do that. As always, we're going to throw one pitch and then take a look around. That looked okay right here. I don't see any flickering at the moment. That's a good sign. I think we're good. Yeah, looks good. I don't see anything right as of right now that needs anything done. I had to redo a few things on this as we went. Oh yeah, we'll share it. Got him swinging. Not yet. I just got finished with it, so I'll do it after the stream. Got him swinging. Almost. Oh yeah, USA Baseball liked it last year. Got him looking. Let's go hit. Look at that beautiful scoreboard. Love it. Love to see it. I like that a lot better than the one from last year. I switched that up this year. Oh wow, what a throw from him. Yeah, that looks so much better than the one I had last year. I think it was the old Turner Field scoreboard because I wanted the sides where it had things on it. I thought they were ads, but or some kind of signs, but I went without it this year. Switched it up. Oh, what a hit, or what a piece of hitting, should say. 111 off the bat. I went September, so it may not be as hitter friendly with the September weather. But it does get darker earlier, and Dansby doesn't care what time of year it is. He's going to hit that out. That's the first one. The first one always goes. 448. Let's go. 109. We'll take it. I didn't get the replay. I was going to use that for the thumbnail. Right at him. Alright, well, we got two. We've had more. It is good to use this time of year, though, for checking out the lighting and everything. Want to make sure our lights are good. They looked pretty good earlier, but you never know in game, especially moving stuff around. Want to make sure we're good there. And they are going to get a hold of one. But you never know. We should always dive and make sure. Just in case. What else does he have to do out there, right? Got him. Home run, but not for the good guys. This is going to be one of my favorite places to grind on Diamond Dynasty, though. It was last year, too. Appreciate that, John. I hit it right to him, and he bobbles it. And still makes the play. Oh, Kyle Farmer does it. Little wall scraper, 335. It doesn't let me do... Oh, I see. That's why. That one's gone. See ya. Let's get a little thumbnail here. Coming to a YouTube video near you. Yeah, definitely capable. The night games look good too right now. Oh, they were night games. Okay. Hey, that's cool. There we go. We like that one. Oh, the gold medal game. Okay. That's gone. That's not gone. He caught that. That's gone, though. He's gonna watch it fly. Ah, the 1 day game. I got you. $432. Missed it by a lot. So the elevation really would only be about 6 feet, if I remember right, from last year. But the reason I went max on this was because of the amount of home runs that were hit in those games. Kind of similar to what I did on the Field of Dreams, because the elevation isn't the only factor I learned. There's all kinds of other things like humidity and all that, so that's what I factor in when I decide some of these. Plus, I love smoking home run balls while I'm playing the Orioles on Rookie, for example. Hey, have a good rest of the night, John. Thank you. So in 10 hours, there will be a video for this stadium. So be on the lookout for that right here on my YouTube channel. One-stop shop now for everything. The streams, the videos, everything. Oh yeah, I'll share it on there too. Probably around on Saturday or so, though, is my plan for that. Let's take a look around now that it's a little more dependent on the lights. I think it looks very good. So we only added about, I want to say 2 extra light poles on this entire stadium compared to what I saw in the pictures. So that's pretty good for that. Just wanted to make sure we had enough light in this one. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, that'll be cool. Definitely want the fans to know about it so they can enjoy it too. Oh. Let's go hit middle of the third. I want to put up 10 on this stadium at least. Can we put up 10? We can put up a 6th. Oh, it's 5-1. 10 is too easy then. We got to put up 15. 6 technically now. $4.19. Oh, look at that. She got a souvenir. And I got XP with Jose Altuve that I needed. I think I'm real close to getting a bunch of these done for these missions. I was like 1 9-inning game away from getting at least 3 of them, I want to say. And they were like the ones that give you quite a few points too. At least the pitching one. It threw me off seeing that that wall 8 feet high now because I'm so used to building them so low now in the game this year because we can change the height. I love that they changed that this year. He's gonna get doubled up though. So 6 is all we're gonna get. Got him. So this one didn't really get a fair test with going in September from what I'm seeing so far. However, I think if we played in August, it would be a different story. But this one, the main thing we wanted to see was under the lights, so I wanted to get there sooner. Appreciate that, John. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get the video done, and then I'll do a little Little post also on the stadium Reddit, just in case if there's any Olympic fans on there. And that ball is smoked. I don't know, it is only the 4th though. We should be able to get 15, I would think. Last time we did not get 15. I think we barely got 10. Oh. There it is. Another one. 9-1. Missed it. Or was early. Almost had to be early on that though. Get through. There we go. Whoops. Probably would help if I could get the PCI on the ball. Usually a helpful feature there. He's going to get burned by that ball. We're going to send him with 39 speed. I thought they might go after Dansby going to 3rd. But that did not happen. And that one's gone. Pete Alonso is really good power hitter, by the way, in this. The monthly card. As most of you probably already know, they are going to make a pitching change. This is a Tops Now card. I'm still doing that one too, I'm pretty sure. Oh my. That was a bad swing. I love that scoreboard. I love how the lettering turned out on it. So that was holographic lettering and then neon lettering for the Olympic rings. Only thing I would change about that area over there would be the bushes. Got him. By the way, anyone who may be interested in seeing other stadiums being tested like this in a game to see like if it's a good fit for you or not, I've got a couple of them up right now. It's something newer that I've started doing, and that is gone. Have a few of them now. Grit Gaming Stadium is one of them. We've got Mitchman Stadium. We did the racetrack live. Pretty much since the racetrack, we started doing that. A couple of them, I wasn't able to get the video though. Had some problems with my computer at the time with space, but from there, I was able to work some things out. I'm hoping I hit the XP with this pitcher also. I think I've played a few Conquest games with him actually. Should be pretty close to having him actually. I don't think it shows you parallel XP though in game. Oh, pole bender? Nope. No question. Very home run friendly. We hit 15. That was the goal. Now we ramp it up to 25. With hopes of hitting 20. Since I set the bar too high. I thought 15 would be a stretch. So I guess that September thing I said was not accurate. Oof, almost gone. That's a double. That's a high bounce at 8 feet. It went way over the wall. It looked like it was turf. Ah, didn't matter anyway. We'll just give it a little slide at first anyway. See what we can do. Alright, let's go hit. That's a good piece of hitting right there. For a homer, let's go. Oh, I drifted on that. I dropped the PCI. What in the world am I doing? That's gone. For a homer, we're gonna hit 20. Can we hit 25 though? That's the real challenge. That is not. That is. Nice little piece of hitting there. Needed to pad the old stats. Oof. That was a mistake. There we go. Easy double. Missed it. Drifted the PCI again. I keep doing it on accident. We got 2 innings to score 6 runs. There we go. Got him. 11 Ks. This is a very fun stadium to play against the Orioles on. Or just XP grind in general. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's up to 102 pitches. I think he's probably hit it by now, so I'm going to use one of these two. We'll go Clay Holmes. Clay Holmes has been really good this year. Let's go. See ya. Get through. Nope. Deflected. Off the glove. Two now? We like that. Ah. That worked out though. We'll take it. Get out of there. Let's go. 22. No, 23. Can't count. Definitely a lot more home run friendly than Grit Gaming Stadium, though. We put up some runs there, but you can definitely tell the difference in elevation. That should be gone. That's like his third home run. No, it's his fifth home run, actually, I think. If I read the sign or the scoreboard right. Two, three, four, five. 5 homers. Have a game. Nah. What am I swinging at? We hit 25, though. Can we hit 30 in the 8th? We will find out. See, now I'm disappointed in myself for not saying 25 from the start. Because last time I said 20 and I hit, or 15 and I hit like 12. Gotta set the bar higher. Exceed expectations. I should have at least said 25. I wasn't hitting well at the start though. And I thought September might be a little factor. Oop, dusted him off. With a curveball. Got him. One last time to hit. Oh, that ball is smoked. That might be the farthest one yet. Let's find out. .411. A little underwhelming there. It's alright though. We got the video just for fun. Oh, he might be out. Yep. Let's test him. Wasn't really a test, but we'll take it. Ball was smoked. 114 off the bat. That ball was smoked. We're at 29 runs. We gotta hit 30. We have a little problem though. The pitcher is hitting and I just swung at that. To add to the issue. Get through. Nope. Yeah. Well, we got 29 runs. Not quite 30. But we did hit the 25. We'll have to figure out some kind of a way to set it up when we test these. For goals and all that. target amounts of runs. All kinds of different things. Oh, I thought he was going on that. What an idiot I am. Oh, 2 outs. Let's blow it by him. Good night. 100 miles an hour. Alright, so we see that this one is obviously a lot more hitter friendly than our last stadium. Yeah, this was one of my favorite stadiums from 21 to play in, especially in Rookie against the CPU, grinding some XP missions on Diamond Dynasty. So I highly recommend it for that. You can always change the elevation if you want. It is 300, 400, 300, left, center, right, 8-foot walls. Kind of the most basic setup we had in 21 the show. Just tried to stay as close to the actual dimensions as possible and still have the right height without any weird walls like some of the other ones had on the templates. And some of the pre-made dimensions also. But thanks for checking it out. While I tested the elements of the stadium. And let me know in the comments what I should do for my next one. My next test. Alright. Got that. Just recording some stuff in between. Alright. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Varsho definitely got a little bump there. Dansby did. We got Jim Rice. We got a cover athlete. We got the big dog pack. And we got Devers. All in that one game. That's a lot of loot. I highly recommend buying the monthly card and then just selling them when you earn them, if you can. Pulling Otani definitely helped me with that. Gave me a nice advantage. Alright, but it is 3:15 in the morning. I need to do a video still for tomorrow showcasing the stadium. Everybody just saw me create on here. So I am going to get after that. And then I am planning a stream tomorrow night. If not, it'll be Sunday or both. Just got to see what's going on. More than likely tomorrow night, though. And I'm planning my next stadium to be a Road to the Show pitching stadium. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be impossible to hit a home run in it. And it's going to be a lot of fun to create. So have a good rest of the night, everyone. And I will see everyone next stream.